あ、可愛いこと。 Here, sweetheart. Have a head pat.
All right. Ay, ads are about to wrap up, so I think we're just good to kind of swap on over. All right. Hello, you two. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. Anyone else who might be lurking, I appreciate you. Yeah, we're gonna try something a little different today. Um, Basically, I'm trying to get my life together and actually do something with my degree. Oh, there it is. Do something with my degree and, actually work toward a job in the game industry. What is this? This is code. If you've never touched any sort of programming, this is basically what it looks like in some shape or form. So yeah, I'm basically trying to actually do something with my skills and my degree so that I could land a job uh in the gaming industry. I wanted to be a game programmer. That's what I studied to be. And then pandemic happened, having to like fucking leave my school and whatnot. So I was like, and then job hunting is always a fucking nightmare. And I just kind of like put it off for longer and longer until I kind of like dropped a lot of things. And so recently I've gotten the motivation to kind of step back into some of it, kind of brush up on my skills, and eventually, apply to jobs and be a proper adult and get out of my shitty part time job. So yeah, if you don't know what Vulkan is a graphics API, in the same vein of like DirectX 12 and things like that. Whenever you like start up certain games, it asks you, right, like, do you want to launch this with DirectX 12 or do you want to launch this with Vulkan or OpenGL or whatever? So like Vulkan is one of those graphics APIs. It's designed to give the programmers and like the people who actually like build the rendering pipelines and things like a lot more control over what needs to happen. Uh, and as a result, kind of boost performance if you can like optimize things. Or hold on, I'm gonna move my mic down a bit. It's gonna be a little loud. I'm gonna adjust it. It's gonna be staticky. It's gonna be. So sorry if I'm bursting your eardrums. Gross. There we go. Should be a little better. I don't know Vulcan from Star Trek. Fair enough. But yeah, I touched this a little bit in college, right? Like I kind of learned about it when I could, and then after I graduated, I was like working on this kind of like bit by bit, just to kind of like mess around with things. Right now things are broken, so I can't really show you what I've worked on. I basically made all of this, right? Like all of these files to run certain things, all of these files to help run things. And so this is just kind of like a way for me to both work on this, right? And then also like stream and hang out with you guys. And if you want to like chill, play your own games and do whatever you want in the background, that's completely fine with me. This is meant to be like a kind of co-working, whatever the fuck, like just hang out, right? Like I will be here just kind of minding my own thing. I'll kind of like talk through what I need to do. Otherwise, y'all are free to just lurk and go about your own days, your own time zones, what have you. And if there's like any questions about anything, y'all can, ask and I'll do my best to answer. But otherwise, I'm honestly thinking there might just be a lot of times where I'm just silent and like locked in trying to like figure out why shit doesn't work. So basically what this program does is that there's different scenes that I've made that kind of do different little aspects of kind of graphics programming or like rendering. And so we have like the very basic just kind of like setup thing. If you were to follow like certain tutorials, this is kind of like generally what you would follow through just to get like a basic like triangle kind of setup, right? Just just to teach you like the order of things that need to happen, like how descriptive you have to be about building certain things, and then eventually you get to like actually rendering the triangle on the screen. So there's like over 1,000 lines of fucking code, all to render a single triangle with some color. On top of like some like extra things to kind of help with some of that. Now let's get these moved over. I always like splitting up my viewport. And if you guys can't like really see it, like let me know. Like I try to like look at the stream preview. I know it's gonna be like a little tiny, but ultimately y'all don't really need to like understand what's happening. This is more just for me to stay on track with myself. So where we left off.
Pull the
What?
lever, Gronk.
Oh shit.
Wrong
I'm so glad that works so fucking well. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Is this what the digital offensive people do? I don't know who that is. Maybe. Who is digital offensive? Love it 10 out of 10. It's so good. Like I timed that so well. Anyway, so what was happening was the way I have this like program set up is this kind of starts it all, right? And I can even get to like the very main file. So every program starts with a main function. Mine basically just does this. So this is what main is. We create the render, we run it, and then we leave. Oh, you're talking about like cybersecurity and things like that? Yeah, I mean, it's a similar field. Um, they're more designed for like websites and things of that sort, right? Like the protections of computers and websites and things like that. I am focused on making video games and graphics. So there's many different kinds of fields of programming. You know, you have like the game people, right, who do graphics and gameplay and networking, AI, all that sorts. You have people in like robotics, right? Like engineering code to automate machines and things like that. You have people who make websites, like websites are their own form of coding. There's a lot of stuff you could do with coding, and it all just kind of depends on your interests. And so I went with video games because I like to play video games. I like to talk about video games. And so I wanted to make video games. And I have in a little bit. I've made some in college. When you go to a game school, right, you're kind of expected to make video games. Well, yeah. I'm glad you think so. I had a lot of fun. It was a time. Yeah, basically what this program does is, we create the window for things to get rendered to. We create a whatever scene we want to like kind of showcase, and then basically just run through those scenes doing whatever I want to do in those scenes, right? So it's more just to kind of like showcase my knowledge of graphics techniques is basically what I was like aiming for. As well as just being able to like kind of like mess around with certain things. And so like each scene here, let's get out of that. Uh, so each scene has access to like helper functions to like make basic shapes and do lighting and things like that, right? Right now, those loader functions are kind of broken right now. So whenever you try to like make a runnable like build of your code or your game or whatever, like the software trying to like convert that code into machine code will yell at you sometimes. You get these kinds of errors that you basically just have to try to squash, right? They're bugs. You have to fix things so that things work smoothly for the user. And so in my case, I have linker functions related to my model loader classes and my texture loader class here. And like my idea for these was since every scene is like sharing them, right? Like I have multiple scenes that I can just kind of stack into a container and then just load each of them as I see fit, right? So I needed the loaders here to basically be single instances. Like they get created once and then I can always just kind of like refer to them to do things, right? Um right now it's a little broken. Make sure this is also null pointer. That fixed that little bit. And this is basically what happens. I run the build for the program to like make a runnable thing. It's gonna like run through basically every file that it needs to set up. And then it basically tells me, did I succeed? Did I fail? Where did I fail? Again, with these same little errors. And so, okay, Linker 2001, unresolved external symbol, private static class model loader. Oh, the instance. Like, babe. God damn it. Ow. What I do? What I do? One of us is a fucking liar. I like that one a lot. That one's good. Domestic abuse is my love language. Hello. Excuse me, man. You stinky. You
Pull the
stinky.
lever, Grunk.
Why do we even have that lever? Okay. Oh, you're not even listening. She can't even hear me. Silly. Silly, silly, silly. Silly, silly, silly. Okay. Linker error. Well, it sounds good. It's just going over my head. That's all right. It goes over my own head. Don't you worry. Okay, so yeah, it's because we're trying to do like singleton stuff, which I don't fully know how to do yet. So I'm having to like look that up kind of like as I go. So it's you need. So we don't want the copyright. We delete the copy. I definitely seen coding before. My brother does it. Nice, hell yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's it sounds scarier than it actually is. And definitely depending on like what you do, like there are definitely things that could go wrong, but like it's generally fairly safe when it's kind of contained to your own like machine. It's when you push things out into like the world that it could have an effect, right? Um, but coding is generally pretty safe, right? Kind of depends on like what you're doing. Implementation of a singleton class. So make all the constructors of the class private, which we did. Basically, don't need to like do anything. Delete the copy constructor, which is what we've done. Make a private static pointer that can point to the same class object, and make a public static method that returns the pointer to the same class object. Yeah, so we've got our static instance here for the model loader, and then Is there a public static method here? To him, it's fun, but to us, complex. Many numbers and letters. You learn what things are, right? Like, again, it's not as complicated as you might think it is. It's mostly logic, right? And so, like, things like making numbers and words and things like that, like, it's all pretty self explanatory. It's more so, like, kind of learning, like, what some of the words mean. So there's definitely like a lot to learn. But in terms of like actually like being able to code, it's actually not all that bad. Yeah, I always hear a lot of people say like, "Oh, I'm too dumb to like learn this," or "I'm too whatever." It's like it goes over your head, right? Like when you look at it, sure, like you have no idea what any of this is supposed to do, but once you kind of like actually start digging into it, right? Like it eventually opens up and makes sense. Yeah, someone with learning difficulties, it's so confusing. Fair enough, yeah. But again, as long as you have like the patience to learn and like let it kind of sink in and you build those ways to kind of connect what things are doing, then I'm pretty sure you could learn to code too. And there are like more visual based ways of coding, right? Like I could show you something like, let's see. So like this is a website called Scratch, which is basically kind of like node based programming. So you'd basically kind of like drag and drop blocks together that will do different things. And once you learn the logic of what each thing is doing and like when to order it, like you can make pretty much anything. Go back and I can like explore like what people have made, right? That's cute. Someone did the how to train your dragon little sprite. That's loud. That's loud. Jesus. This is basically someone like live painting the How to Train Your Dragon scene where he pets Toothless, but it's based in code. So there's like a lot of things you could do with coding. And again, as long as you're patient and you like figure out the ways to um connect things in your mind, then you could learn to code too. And then you just kind of keep up at it, right? You keep practicing, you keep getting inspired by different projects, and you want to learn, and then eventually you'll do good things. Hello, William. Welcome. Excuse me. Hope you're doing well. Uh, yeah. I is good. I'm doing pretty good. I'm chilling. This is gonna be like I think moving forward, a lot of my streams are going to be something like this now during the week, is because I need to actually force myself to start working on things like this. And so there might be less gaming during the week, depending on the day. And then weekends will be like my kind of like heavy duty, like long streams for gaming. But I need to like actually force myself to work on things like this. So that's what we're doing today. It's just gonna be a real chill time. This is like a co-working, co-study, co-gaming kind of thing, right? So like you're free to just kind of lurk and do your own thing, and I'll just be here if you want to chat. Yeah. So I've done everything here. Instructor is private. Delete the copy constructor of the class, which is what we're doing. Make a private static pointer. Private static pointer. And then make a public static method that returns the pointer. This. Yeah. Okay. So I've done that. Oh, is it because here? No. It would be this, wouldn't it, huh? To initialize it, it would be that fix certain things. Yeah, a little bit. Now we're getting different errors, which is fine. That's fine. We've moved away from the other ones. Instance illegal, qualified name declaration. Yeah. If I get rid of these, no, I don't want to get rid of them. Or we make them more global. Okay. Ah. So hold on. The error was that thing. I fuck this. No, I didn't. Copy that real quick. We'll make sure we do this in the global thing. Set those to null pointer, but then we do have these particular pointers. Texture loader. Right. And then in the scene thing here, model loader equals that. Could be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, still. Private static class model loader instance already defined in renderer obj. Already defined in renderer obj. Already defined in. Hold on. So these are Linker 2005 now. We're not 2001s. We're 2005 now. Unless we hold on. If we just get rid of those, it's gonna yell at us about other things. I just want to see. So this is basically like what I do a lot of the time is I'll just like comment out the things that are problematic, and figure out like kind of like try to isolate where the problem is. So that's model and texture. So it's really gonna be in here, I would think. Right down. Oh, not these actually. No. We basically need to like replace a lot of those. It would be in the loaders things here. It would probably be within these. I would think it would be here because we have to. This is where we create the things. No, we record up top. Sorry. Let's destroy. That's presenting. This is recording. Yeah, okay, so we don't do anything really, I think, outside of like this. This is like the only time where we reference it in the actual like scene itself. Mm, we don't do it in here. And then so from the renderer, when do we load these? We load them in the scene, right? So we have to do this somewhere because we eventually need to set these. But there is no. Oh no, we could just do. I'm done. We could just do this. And then kind of same thing. Do something like that. Here you go. Go. So we do something like that. We create the command pool. We do this to make the instance, and then we can set it through this. And then Then what? Eventually, those have to get deleted. So when do we delete? These have to get deleted at the end, like when we wrap up this cleanup. Go to cleanup. We'll clear the scenes out and then we'll do delete. That should be fine. So we don't have a memory leak here. Okay, yeah, so this should be fine. He's probably still gonna yell at us, and so we'll have to take a look at that. But yeah, still Linker 2005. What is Linker 2005? You broke the one definition rule and hence the linking error. If you need the same named variable, there's an instance, model or instance somewhere. So one in hello triangle. But where in hello triangle? What? Because it's just a scene? Is that what it was? Why do we fail to charge? Private static instance already defined in renderer. So it's telling me it's already been defined here. But where? Is it because I'm doing this kind of a thing? I mean, if we don't do this right, then they just don't get deleted. Or is it because I have multiple scenes set up? Eh, Thank you for the bunk. Hue, 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 hue. Um, I wrote a simple class which manages the current execution session. Therefore, I decided to use the singleton pattern, but the compilation crashed at link step. Blah 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 blah. There's that code. One of your headers defines a variable called instance or monoloader instance. Mm, we already define something for the model and texture loaders. If I don't do that, don't do that. I get yelled at anywhere. Probably, but still, I want to see. Well, now we're back to the 2001 unresolved external symbol. Mm, so has scene includes the loaders. We don't need to do anything specific for the scenes. Like, But we don't want to delete them if we just delete a scene. We want to delete them at the very, very end. Once all is said and done. So that would kind of be more toward the renderer side, not necessarily a scene side. Yeah, I would think at least. I just We'll still get the errors. It's basically for every scene, for basic objects too. Like his basic shapes is using this. That never gets set anywhere. So where do we set it? Is my question. Set it here? Could we do something like no? Because I don't want it to be used here. So what's the order that we do things then? Every scene needs access to the loaders here. Our texture loader and our model loader. So then when a scene gets created, each scene has its own command pool. So that also kind of gets a little funky, doesn't it? Then what? Each scene has its own command pool. Each one has its own command pool, but it's not really like linked to anything. I'm talking about the. Hold on. This is the scene. Each scene needs its own, but when we make the loader, there's like a hotkey to like minimize everything, but I don't remember what it is. Okay, let me look that up real quick. Control K0 is. That's doing jack shit, ain't it? Control K0. Not doing shit for me. That's in VS Code. I want Visual Studio. Control MM. Fuck it. Fuck it. That's the instructor. Well, that actually just happens here, doesn't it? Or what we could do instead is not a shared command pool because this has to go to. Do we pass in a command buffer for these things? We don't, right? No. Oh, I can see the little thing down right here. It's telling me it's not a command. Hey. Okay. So I think we need to make a shared command pool for the two loaders here, not the ones that's shared with the scene. What are we doing? Oh Jesus! Not mean to do that. Load a model. Do I ever use that anywhere else? On here. X loader, yeah. These are all basically doing the same thing for the textures. And the vertex data descriptor sets. Go to descriptor set. pool, set layout, allocate info, buffer info for the uniform stuff. And we update. So when do we ever use the command pool for it? Shared command pool is used for the creating the buffers. What is a command pool? Command pools are opaque objects that command buffer memory is allocated from, and which allow the implementation to amortize the cost of resource creation across multiple command buffers. Wait, yeah, we only ever use it a few times when we're creating the vertex. Do we ever use it for the textures? We don't, right? Well, the texture actually. Wait. No, yeah, yeah. For the texture, we are. What I'm thinking is that they don't need to have their own command pool for things. We could just pass it in from the scene as we create it. We don't have to do any of this. Comment this out for now. Comment those out for now. And then here, shared command pool is gonna get it's gonna yell at us. When does load empty texture get called? Specifically. Like I know it gets called, I think not here. Here. Get empty texture. Then get empty texture. Don't have an empty texture. Load it. But if we do, turn it. But then when we load textures here, when is that getting called? Load model. Do I even need this part of it if I just want to load the model in? Why does load model do this then? If we don't have a shared command pool, we don't need those functions. Pretty sure we don't need to have that. That goes to that. We can do that. Then when we get to here, we don't need that. Then we can do text loader, empty texture. Anything we have a VK command pool. And then get empty texture. We could do pool here. Pool there. Where did emp text go? I guess we could do it. No, because we already have empty texture there. Long here. This is kind of where we run into like little issues. Is we're creating. I mean, we just do the same thing. We do const and pool. Always pass it along. Always pass them along, and then we just do pool. Boom, boom. More errors up top. These. Pool. Load empty texture. Let's load textures. I will need it there too then. So then we need there pool. Um, pass the pool along. That here. Folder, pool. Right. Boom, 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 boom. All those errors are done. So then in we go. I don't know why it yells at me saying that it's not. Function definitions right there. I don't get it sometimes. It'd just be dumb. I love Seribot. Seribot's so good. Jesus. Ay. Okay. We've got all that sorted. Why we don't kill Seribot? Seribot is banning the other bots. Yeah, goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, so cute. Okay, so we've got that. And then when we get here, we do something like that, right? Bam. That's the reference to the pool in there. Yeah, we don't kill the bots around here. They're our friends. Let's just do this and see where the errors are still. Bam. So we still got stuff in the loaders apparently. But where? Get rid of this. So, what? You make food? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Make something good. Oh, it's all of these. Oh, in basic shapes. That's right. In basic shapes. Hmm. I see now. Basic shapes. I mean, it has a command pool, but again, hi, Sharky. Welcome in. The check in. 76. Let's go. Oh, God. I'm already eepy. I've only been awake for like 3 hours. And I want to go back to sleep. I'm probably just dehydrated. I should drink a little more water and that probably wake me up. Hey, how you doing, Sharky? How's it going? We're trying something a little different today. We're just testing things out. I'm also kind of testing how well OBS runs. Like, it's been crashing on me lately. So I'm making sure that everything runs smoothly and doesn't die on me. And so far, we've been live for almost an hour and a half, and things have been fine. Not that I'm running anything too intense, but still. Oh, yeah. I'm okay. I'm good. I'm chilling. This is like a test stream for me to like get all of this sorted to like actually force myself to start working on my like personal projects so that I can start applying for other jobs so that I can leave my fucking shitty ass part-time job and so on and so forth. And so I need stuff during the week that'll force me to do this. So I am thinking that this is what most of my streams are going to kind of look like. going forward during the week at least, and then on the weekends we do our like heavy duty gaming. Thank you for the head pats. This is very much like a chill co-working, co-gaming, co-whatever. Well, one, thank you for the Gigantify, but two, that was so cute. Yap, 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 yap. It's so good. I love it too. Well done. Well done, Queenie. I have a monster in the fridge that I could chug if it like really gets bad. I'm hoping that as I drink a little more water, I'll perk up a bit. Yeah, we're just like I'm trying to get back into like the swing of coding and things, and then having to like pick up this project and kind of remember what I'm doing with it, and also kind of reorganize a lot of things, get rid of a lot of like the errors that kind of pop up. No monster, but it tastes so good. It tastes good. I don't drink monsters for the energy, really. I drink it for the flavor. The punch flavor, the berry flavor, the fucking grape flavor. Like, I notice like a very little like energy boost to it. Like, it kind of keeps me going, but it doesn't like wake me up and be like, yeah, I'm fucking ready. It's just, I like the taste of them. They taste good. And I drink a lot of water anyway, so it's like I feel fine. I just haven't drank enough water since waking up. Tastes good, yes, but bad. Yeah, yeah, I agree. I agree with you wholeheartedly. It gets real bad too, because then they go on sale at like the gas station or the store or whatever, and I'm like, well, I gotta buy them now because they're cheap now. Yeah, yeah, you feel me? Yeah, it's so bad, but I can't help myself. They're like what 370 like a can now, almost like $4 depending where you go, and then like I go to the gas station on the way home from work, and they're like four for $8. So that's like $2 a can. It's like, how am I gonna pass that up? And then like Walmart had a box that was like 24. No, it was like, what was it? Was it a box of 24? I don't remember. I think it was a box of 12. But it was like 12 for like less than $12, right? So it was like $1 a can. And it was like, how am I gonna pass this shit up, man? Like okay, so here's where we run into another little problem. And it's this fucking command pool, because I don't know where or who should own a command pool. We pass a command buffer along. Unless we give shapes their own. What is the command pool? What do I need the command pool for exactly? You need the index of the Q family. This command pool will create commands think of the command pool as the background allocator for a command buffer. You create a buffer from a command pool. You record commands. Yeah, okay. You need to have one pool and one buffer per thread minimum, and make sure that each thread only uses their command buffers and pools. Each thread. So could I have like a global command pool then? Uh, yeah. I mean, any like buffers kind of created on the. Any buffers created from the command pool. This is loader here, loader create this. I could give the device the command pool then, since we're just rendering to that anyway, right? I don't know if it needs to be local to the scene exactly. We go here, and I want. Could probably just throw it here on the device. The device owns the command pool, and since we're doing a lot of this anyway, we could just pull from the pool. And then I think the same thing as we kind of like go through some of these. When we like create the scene. And pretty much when we create anything, right? Create a render pass. Not the render pass. Anything that has to do with like a buffer. Frame buffer. No. Not even these. We create the command buffers, obviously, that requires this. I think all our descriptor sets also. Hmm. No. How often are we using the command pool itself? I'm thinking we could give the pool to our Vulkan device. A command pool is created from the device, and you need the index of the Q family. This pool will create commands from. Okay, but yeah, so it could be either present graphics or compute. So that's kind of the thing too, is that we'll need separate ones. And we could just have like two separate, like a, or give it three separate pools to match the index or to match the cues, right? We can give it a graphics pool, a present pool, and a compute pool, and then we can just pull from those depending on what we do. I'll take a further look at that. I need to run to the bathroom for a little bit, and then I'll be right back. So y'all sit tight, enjoy the music, and I'll see you soon. And thank you for waiting. Ah, okay. So I could give our Vulkan device here separate command pools for the uh, different cues that it's got. And then depending on what we want to do, all we do is just kind of pull from whatever one we need. Kind of how I see it. Hold on. I don't know if present needs its own pool, but we'll make one anyway. Pretty sure it doesn't. We can even maybe do something like this for now. Then when we get back to doing like compute shaders, we'll figure out how to do that. Also, I got my monster. Ah, my Viking berry. Hey, Ugh, God. And then we could do command pools, get pools, return pools, return pools. So then when we create our device here, we create our command pools as well. Create devices. Blah, 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 blah. These are private, right? Yeah. We could just void create pools. Oh, I'm done. Void Vulkan device, create command pools. Then we basically do this. Under that, I don't even know if present needs its own. Cute. Pools dot render pool. Family indices. We could just do family indices over here. Just so we make everything kind of neat and samey, we're gonna do pool info dot s type equals that, just so we see everything laid out. And then we do that, and then eventually, if we need to make the other two pools, we have those at the ready. This will go fine in a bit. And now in basic shapes, and even in loaders, maybe. We won't need these anymore. So wasted a bit of time doing this, but it's fine. We learn. We figure out the order to things. Those we're probably still gonna have those linker errors, but that's fine. We can even get rid of these because I don't think those won't that. Separated so they're not bunching up. And then we go back through these. Here, let's do this real quick. We have a little more space to work with. Y'all can see a little bit better now too, I think. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of the stuff in the function headers there. And then it's just gonna be a bunch of pool equals Vulkan device, get logical device. Or I don't even know if we need to do that. Maybe get device. Get Vulkan device. Get command pools? Or is it just get command pools? pools. Yeah, so it's not a pointer, right? This is a pointer. Get pools, I'm dumb. Get pools dot render pool. But that no longer. No, it might. No, it won't. We don't need to do this. Find, or we just do this bit. We do find that. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Get rid of those. Then we go here and we do the same thing. We could do static and pool equals. Get Vulkan device. Boom. That's always set there now. Logical device is device get logical device. Q is device get cues. Command pool will be device get pools dot render pool. And then this just needs to become logical device, logical device, logical device, logical device at pool. Nope. I'll have to take a look at this again, but that's basically what we're doing. Get rid of that. That. Go deeper. Pool, and then go down to pool. We do same thing. Okay. Pointer. Logical device equals device. Get logical device. That's also going to be pointer. And then VK device get pools dot render pool. There. I hate the word device now. It's so ugly to me now. The value type of this doesn't need to be a pointer. Device get pool. Hello. Welcome back. Ay. How you doing? Big stretchy. You finally wrapped up for the night? Hell yeah. Got in bed. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Get nice and cozy. Your feet hurt. Oh no. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Logical device. Nice. Oh, logical. And then the dinner thing's tomorrow, right? Like tomorrow night. And pretty much like the whole weekend, right? Not used to running around for like 14 hours anymore. I don't even like running around for 5 or 6 for work. Boots. Not fun. He's not fun. They're right about 1 for the lunch dinner thing. I hope it's a fun time. Good food, good laughs, fun times. Yeah. Expression preceding parentheses. Parent call must have. Well, if I just do this, then. Yeah, you don't like that. I don't know what it's yelling at me about right now. It'll be great, just busy. Yeah, for sure. Do your best to just sit and relax. Is it at your place or are you going somewhere else for that? Are you hosting? Hey. Oh. Oh no. My beer. My hot dog. You're hosting, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I understand that it's gonna be busy then. Do your best to just sit and relax and enjoy the fun times. Something else is yelling at me up here, and I don't know what. Only so. Oh yeah, then that's easy work. Yeah, easy, easy peasy. Lemons be squeezy, very squeezy. We got most of it done today. What's left? You did some cooking or baking. You missed me. I missed you too. Yeah, what's left? Aside from, I guess, from like setting up things, like getting the apartment orderly. Hi, K-Man. Welcome in. Foodstuffs, and I couldn't be asked to clean the pet. Well, that's got to get done tomorrow, then, doesn't it? What other foodstuffs, though? Roommate will vacuum. Uh huh. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. And then. And then. Gotta fry some fish, make deviled eggs. It's just, yeah. Cooking, decorating. Yeah. Get bread. Breado. Hey. Mhm. Makes sense. Makes sense to me. Expression preceding parentheses must have a parent of a parent call. Must have function. What? Literally the same fucking thing I typed. It just wouldn't update itself. It's stinky. And then where's the other one? Here. Bam. Oh, you don't have a pool. Uh, so same thing. We do static Vulkan device equals Vulkan device get Vulkan device. Bam, and then that's the logical device. So then, well, that's a pointer. Then this becomes device, logical device, logical device gets that. Then that gets the Q. So then this becomes device, get Qs. Static VK command pool equals device get pools dot render pool bam, and it's gonna yell at me again for some reason, even though I literally just set this shit up. Unless I was like doing something dumb there. You will send all the pics. Yes, yes, yes. I want to see how it go. Good job today. Lots of good work. That becomes logical device. That becomes logical device. That becomes logical. That becomes logical. We are clear. Right. Okay, so then we go to our loaders and our basic shapes thing here. Fuck off with the command pool there, and that's gonna blow that up with errors, which is fine because that's what we want. Because yeah, we don't need those anymore. No, that much. The next error is down here. Load shapes with the command pool. Oh, we don't need. I don't know, but yep, this just yet. We'll wait. But load shapes definitely doesn't need command pool anymore. We can just pull straight from the device. We should be fine. Save that. Do. Wake up. Wake up. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Makeup. Let's go fade away the shake up. Doo doo. Doo doo. Yeah. Yes. Mwah, mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Want some good night kiss 'em? Oh yeah, I got your thing back by the way. I think one lingered. I gotta take one off. It's just gonna stay there. Unless I just didn't set the cooldown for that one. I don't know. You got it back. You got it back. Oh no. What a shame.
Pull the lever, Gronk.
I love that so much. I forgot how long of a cooldown I put on it. I think it's like what 5 minutes, maybe, or like 1 minute. I don't know. Might need to make it a little longer. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Thank you for the kiss.
Here, sweetheart. Have a head pat.
Thank you for the pets. Uh-uh. Uh. Mm-mm. You activated my trap card. Nuh-uh. Okay. Um. That should do some of that now. How can you say not to that? That's fair. You did make me very, very cute for that one. Stare. I don't talk to you all day, and I don't even get to call you cute. Nah, nah, nah. One of us is a fucking liar. Pulls the fucking knife out. Flips the table. Oh, Danny! Daddy! Daddy! Come back to us, Daddy! Ah, no, you know what, Danny? Leave. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Hi, Danny, welcome. Hope you've been well, Danny. I'm joking. Unless you're talking about what she's talking about, in which case, she's the liar. break, 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 break. Errors, errors, errors. Yeah. Function does not take arguments. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, yes. This right there. And then there was the one. Bam. So we don't need those anymore then. Like I said, we don't. Why he lying? Oh, both can be true. Don't worry about that. Don't get it confused. Don't get it mixed up. You can be a sweet bean and a liar. We're still getting okay. So it's on. It's actually less, I think, than before. I think it's certainly less. Yeah. It still doesn't like static class, model loader, texture loader. Uh, LNK 2001. That means that a definition of your function is not present in your program. Girl, look at me and tell me I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Hold on, hold on. That's what I love how that video starts. Right, like it's already like in the fucking heat of it all, and it's just hold on, hold on. Queenie is the sweetest there is. Absolutely, she is real sweet bean. Okay. LNK 2001 within basic shapes, modeled object, and loaders. Because it's trying to use it here. Okay, mm, We need to define it somewhere. But where? Where? Unless I'm just done, do we just do it in the loaders themselves? Not here. Loaders instance equals null pointer. It doesn't let me do that.
Meow.
Meow. Meow 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 meow. Daddy! Daddy! Shrimp. That shrimp be throwing it back. God damn. It be shrimping. Definitely. My goodness. Okay, so we don't do it here. We gotta do it. I want to do it here, but the last time I did that. Okay, so we need. Hmm. Unless we do something like this, right? Model loader, pointer, model loader, get instance equals. No, 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 no. Not instance. We just do instance equals null pointer. Same with the texture loader. I did this though, and then it gave me a different linker error. I don't think I can do this here. Every time I see the goose, I know, me too. Feral. I got one of those. Yeah, I got a feral one. For me, yeah, it's the goose and then the despair, like the original one. That's so good. So good. So if I do, hold on, if I do this, it's gonna give me LNK 2005. because it's good. Like I think multiple things are trying to do it all at once. No. Yeah. See, now it's still 2005. Already defined somewhere. So I don't know what was getting shapes first. Basic shapes, then loader, then rendering. And then do I do it here then? Well, then this is calling helpful structs. How could we forget you, Danny? He was being so sweet, and then he writes my ass in the death note. I know. And then fucking 40 seconds later is just for real. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait, they don't love you like I love you. Wait. Oh, oh, she's trying something. She's a cooking something up. Can I do it here? Well, I'm not. I don't have it included, so that's what my issue is. Can I do that? It lets me at least, and then I can fuck off with these two. Then you can make it worse. Oh my! What the fuck kind of emote is that? I'm like struggling to like look at or see what that is. Oh, the grab is so much worse. Me when I fucking get you. Danny's writing his own name. Oh no. Oh no, he wrote himself in the death note. Damn gear shit. I will full palm your face. I will just. Danny, why? Okay, well, I only got one error this time. Go, yeah, love, please. It's EP time. You got real busy busy days ahead of you. For real though, Danny. You might die without it. Illy. Oh. Dead. Just like I tell the others, right? Just fall asleep to the stream. You get both. Get to spend time here hanging out, and then you fall asleep. It's not, but it has to do. It'll have to do for now. Gonna be another 4 days of this. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Not that I would ever run anyway. Oh. Interesting plot development here. Don't you fucking yell at me, alright? There we go. Thank you. Brum, 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 brum. I don't really think that'll do much. Still gonna say that like there's another already been defined somewhere. Yeah. But where is it defined? That is crazy, emo. That's actually a really good emo. Oh my god. You did all you could. You fought valiantly. We're down to fewer ones now, which is good. Unless it's just shortening them. If I just like rebuild the whole project. Sure, just rebuild it all. That's fine. You see the order that it does it in. I don't know if it really matters because I think you just take it in whatever order it needs to. Yeah, same thing. So it's doing basic shapes first, which is weird because you'd think that unless it's like building it like in reverse order, kind of like render is what starts it all, but render needs to include this, which needs to include that, right? So it's working from the ground up. So maybe instead I do this. Oh no. Definitely not that, apparently. She has a knife? Oh no. Get an even bigger knife. That's lovely. Okay, so not in basic shapes then, even though that's one of the first things to go. It would have to be like the loaders themselves. Like that. I just want to talk. Still. Fuck. blah, 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 blah. I love chat's incredible. You can have like a million different things going on. Someone will just come in, just like wow, 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 or just like watching, right? A little popcorn, like. Ooh, speaking of popcorn, I have popcorn. I should make some. Weirdo butter popcorn. Maybe. What's it to you? I'm not really the one that will like slather popcorn with butter like at the movie theater. Like I won't do it. My like family will do it. Come here, Danny. It's the pre-packaged, so it has like butter baked into the fucking thing. Like here you go. Sets me down. ah! He's gonna eat me. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Hell yeah. How do I get rid of this? LNK 2005 Visual Studio. I'll just do Visual Studio. LNK 2005. Well, I was doing it because of a singleton. Yeah, my singleton is not fucking with things. I'm trying to make a singleton for file logging, but there seems to be a problem with including the singleton in more than one file. Yep. I guess Parm's got a shot now. Oh, God. Hey, this must go in a source file of some sort, preferably in the one associated with the log file. Oh, so not in a header file. In this, then? Or no, we would want it. Let's just keep it in the loaders one, I guess, right? Well, in a source file of some sort. Is that a duck butt? Yes, it is. Them's duck cheeks. Stop. Stop it. Mo blink. Sometimes the music's real quiet. Nice try. Rare. Rare. A dinosaur. Say it again. Rare. A dinosaur. A dinosaur. Oh. Oh, you mean one of them things from Jurassic Park? Huh? I didn't make you do shit. Alright? Don't be putting that on me. Don't you dare. You love me? You love me? You really love me? You love me?
Well,
Daddy.
excuse me, princess.
Damn. Buttered popcorn, and he won't share his fries yet. You still love me. Hmm. You still love me? I'm cute. Look at me. How can you be mad at me? Oh, right, the model. Hey, yo. Well, I don't have to set it here. We'll just do this. And then I think we should be okay. Basic shapes, don't have to do anything with that. Loaders. These are the loaders. And I do the ting. And I do the ting. Break, 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 break. They have seen my hair, Sharky. Hello? It runs! It runs! Well, I should say, it builds. Where's it running to? Mm. Mm. Okay, let's do this for now. Just do the one scene, make sure everything's still running nice and okay. Yep, there we go. That's what I was waiting for. That's different thing. Different shell. There we go. Inval. Oh, yeah. So I have to make sure I'm passing things right. Gotta make sure it's going to the right command buffer. You're making me really want popcorn now, Danny. He might be bald once I'm done messing with his hair. I think I might have to go make some popcorn. I'll be right back.
You what?
Mom's gonna freak out for a bit. That's fine. All right, I'm back. What'd I miss? Ah, 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 ah. Model do the boogie woogie. Save. Stop spending biddies on me. Stop it. Sharky. Go to bed. I'll drive home, but yeah, drive safe, William. Now, he's got to get it all out of the way now before he drives home. I just got up, but sure, I'll stretch. We got oh, we got hit with a pretty nasty rain last night. This is peak time to be awake. No, you have very busy days ahead of you, and you need to sleep. Yeah, I am. I am. Telling her to go to bed. Thanks for hanging out, babe. Get some good sleep. I hope tomorrow's a lot of fun. Good food, good laughs, good games, maybe. Yeah, sleep well. Already 2 in the morning for her. And she has people coming over at like 1. So she's got to be up and at 'em before that. You need sleep. You need to eat. Chat, she's crying in my DMs. What do I do? Totally, I am. That's what I'm doing, Danny. I'm trying so hard. I must stay strong. The heartbreak is so real right now, but I have to. You have to go to bed. I dropped popcorn. Shit. Popcorn and Monster. Fucking dinner of champions right here. Okay, so it's yelling at me about the command pool. Where though? Somewhere here in the single time command. Single time commands in the helper function. Ads. You're in ads right now? That's weird. Ads don't start for another 5 minutes. Or you're just yelling about the ads. Yeah, soon. Hello again, love. Can I help you? Hear you out? Okay. What you got? Half past. Okay. You promise, though. You promise. Half past. So, 2:30. I'm holding you to it. What you doing there, huh? Yeah? Trying to be sneaky, huh? Yeah, nice save. Nice save. 230, love. And then you go to eat. Honestly, there ain't even much really to be here for because it's just me fucking around on this thing. Mwah. Just me. Hmm. I mean, that's fair. Really, I don't expect anyone to be interested in the coding part. They just want to hang out and chat. Okay, but where is this breaking? So what is the call stack right now? Copy buffer. Create vertex buffer for the mesh. For the box? For creating a box? It's okay, I also don't understand anything. So we're in the same boat. So I was explaining earlier at the start, and Brain is that I can only focus on pretty boy. That's fine. That's fair. I was explaining at the start that Vulkan is designed to give the programmers a ton of control over every aspect of the graphics like pipeline. With that though comes the need to be extremely explicit about how you want everything set up. And you have to be very particular about like the order in which you do things. So with something like OpenGL, right? Like you could basically just tell it to like draw a triangle, right? Like here are the vertices of a triangle. Go ahead and draw it. Like you can just tell OpenGL to do that, and it'll just like do it for you. For Vulkan, you gotta set everything up yourself, which is what all of this shit is. So like we create the window that actually like runs the fucking thing, right? Create that's what all of this does. Create the window that everything gets rendered to. We have to create an instance of like the Vulkan application. So like you have to make sure that your GPU can actually run Vulkan. If it can't, well then oh fucking well, right? You create the surface, the quote unquote like surface or canvas that everything gets rendered to. You basically set up like what the GPU's capabilities are. Blah 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 blah. Create the images that get rendered. So whenever you see something like in a game like double buffering, triple buffering, right? You set up that stuff here. Mm-hmm. Will you now? Yeah, we create like the framed images that'll get rendered to, and then we create our scene. So we just go with this, and then all 660 lines of code to tell the program to draw a triangle. Here, I'll get the other side. So yeah, basically, oh my god, I hate that fucking the fucking disco ball. I hate it. What if I was to say that I miss playing games with y'all and would like to play something sometime? That's so sweet, Danny. Schedules must be worked around, especially this week because should be real busy. This week we cookie out. Mm-hmm. Oh, realsies. So we go hello triangle. We create the scene, create the command pool, create the command pool here, and then we load shapes. Then we go into load shapes, and then we create box. From create box, we go create mesh vertex buffer. Then from so it doesn't like this. Device is undefined. Oh, because we haven't done anything yet. Oh, hold on. Go enter this. Gotta go here. We're gonna restart it. We're gonna hit the breakpoint there. Bam. So this is our device. Everything is set up. Well, apparently we don't have any pools set up. Oh, wait. Mine is dumb. Don't answer that question because the answer is always yes. Gotta make sure that I'm actually setting this up somewhere. Where? Chia. Okay, I closed it. Vulkan device. Header. I need this. Hmm. So do yeah. Oh my god. You should look at their April Fool's tweet today. Either landfall or aggro crab. I could even send it to you if you want. I love their little fucking April. Yeah, the kick is so fucking good. That would be kind of funny if it still had like like the same kind of like force, right? If you like emoted next to someone, you just like kick them. You like reach out your hand and like fucking last second just like kick them off the fucking ledge. I usually just jump on their head to tip them off. Oh no. You are a fucking sniper with that goddamn blow dart. I love the first time we found it. He like turned to me. What's that? Oh, dead. I'm a sniper in a lot of things. Thump was so down with my shit. Oh, I hope it was a lot of fun though. Well, the rocket fucking locks on. But yeah, the shotgun or the elephant gun. Yeah, just fucking boom, and then blows you back. Oh, really? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I love just seeing you like at the bottom of the scoreboard, just like wreaking havoc on people. I have completely abandoned the prospect of winning golf. I don't have to win. I just need everyone else to lose. Yeah, I'm with you. Danny has returned. You have super battle golf, Danny. Ah. Mm-mm. So the issue is this: we're not actually setting it here for some reason. Yeah. I mean, if there's games that you guys have that you want to play together, that's cool too. I appreciate wanting to include me, but you don't have to. I just got texted from a random number asking when we shall meet again. Huh? No, I don't want to fucking answer. I don't want to give these fucking scammers. I didn't say who it was from, Danny, so you just outed yourself. I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't want to deal with that. I don't even want to open the message and let them know that it's been read. No, I'm sure I am, puppy. Last time I was scam call, I told them no hold. Went in the kitchen. Oh my god. Hello, how are you doing? I'm chilling, thank you. I got popcorn, I got Monster, like, slowly getting back to work on my coding. I'm doing pretty good. Okay, so it's not actually setting this, which is interesting to me. Device. My stepdad once just left his phone on the table and went back to watching TV, and the dude was just, hello, sir. And I gotta admire the dedication, the patience. They are eager. Hmm. To a scammer, though, totally justified. Oh, wait, hold on, wait, no, wait. We're in the Vulkan devices, though, so this should be fine. Right? It's incredible how easily kernels get stuck in your fucking teeth, dude. Jesus. It's the same if like Jehovah Witnesses come by. I never know what to do, so I just let them yap and they leave. He will open the door and immediately close it in their face when they mention. Oh yeah. But again, you kind of have to be firm with them, otherwise they'll just fucking try to yap your ear off. Don't you fucking dare. Oh, hey, look at that. It's 5:30 or 2:30. Go to sleep. Bye, Queenie. Bye. It is bedtime now, and you promised. Uh-huh. I absolutely did. That also means I get to nag you, alright? So go. Go. Get. Go on. Get. Okay, night night. Good night. Yeah, sleep well. Oh, wait. There's a laugh? Oh, it is a laugh. Yeah, low. Ah, that kind of works. Honestly, like right after the despair one, like it made sense. It looked like a tantrum. So you're fine. Gato. Okay, bye. Good night. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Here, sweetheart. Have a head pat.
Ah. Stinky is the hand that pats me. Mm-hmm. 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 Sure. Sure. Hmm. So sad. um. Oh shit. Sorry. Smacking my mic. So for some reason, render pool is not being set to anything. Although it was a fun work day and workout. Cool stuff. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lots of good news. Lots of good effort. 10 out of 10 day. Mhm. Yeah. Now it's time for the. Oh my god. I like you too. But go to sleep, please. I love that you can make some really funny combos with emotes. Like it's always my favorite thing. So what? What is happening then? What am I doing differently with the other things that because like render queue, queues, family indices, like right? When do I set these up? The fucking sleep paralysis demon getting you while you sleep. I don't know what you're trying to do. Stop stalling. Go to sleep. Right, meow. You know, I could never say no to that. But eat, right? Meow. Go to sleep. Of course I do. Thank you. Good night. Sweet dreams. Sleep well. Hope tomorrow's fun and all that. I love you. Mwah mwah. Talk to you soon. Okay, so for some reason here it's not getting set. Night. So for some reason, when we're doing this, this isn't even getting called. Which is weird to me because create command pool, right? Oh, wait, this is for the scene. So why is it not procking for the huh? All right, hold on. Let's do this fucking call stack. So we go into the triangle thing here. Yeah, boom, boom, boom. Vulkan sync create this command pool. Oh, we have to like redo everything, isn't it? Yeah, the device pool. So the scenes themselves won't have it, right? It has to be on the device now. So go into create command pool. We oh damn it. Cancel the build. There we go. So we do that. We don't need this anymore. This is being taken care of by um by the device. So the scene no longer has its own control of the command pool. We also have to make sure that on the device here we destroy um destroy command pool device or logical device, I guess is what it's called, right? Logical device pools dot render pool no pointer, right? Make sure we do that when we get cleaned up. And then the scene no longer has that function there. I don't even know if we need to destroy basic shapes here. That could also be part of like the renderer here. Part of cleanup. No, we can probably actually do this, yeah. Here. Then let me do basic shapes. Destroy shapes. Very end. And then make sure or you could do this here. Pools dot render pool equals vk no handle, right? Maybe it was because I wasn't doing that before. But that's good because we have to take care of the scene bit anyway. Nice though. Save all this. I don't know why. Pools is uninitialized, always initialized. Blah 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 blah. That's fine. See. And then I would think there's a million errors here somewhere. No. You aren't using the command pool. Well, not maybe not the triangle because triangle doesn't use anything. It would be model object. No. The call stack was here. Yeah, it was just nothing was getting initialized here. Do a quick build. Let's see if things are running still. Okay. Alright, so then we get here. All of that. Device is good. Pools. Render pool is null though. So that's the issue. Is whatever reason the pool's not getting set. Let's get rid of these because we don't know. But why isn't render pool getting set? Again, what is the call stack here? So we go from the renderer, go in the triangle. From triangle, we're finish all of this, or first we go into the base here. And this is scene. Don't I have a breakpoint in the device? I have a breakpoint here for create command pools. Which I guess we're never calling, so that's on me. Then that's on the device. So I gotta make sure that in this we are creating command pool. Then we're doing this. So now we should see that breakpoint. Ah, that's fun. Bad optional access at memory location. Bad optional access. I create command pools. Is it because we haven't made anything yet? Probably because we haven't made any of it yet. That's probably on me. Okay, hold on. Before we do this, then. Okay, so let's run through this top down, right? We get our device here. When the renderer gets created, get our device here. When we create a command pool, we need the logical device first. Of course, yeah, we always need that first. So this would have to go down here, create command pools, and then we go into the scene. Scene does this. All should be fine-ish now. Incremental steps is how we do this. Now the logical device. Yeah, boom. Now we're in the device. Create the command pools. Step through that. Watch. There's our render pool now. Fuck yeah. I could just do, just to make sure, pools.render pool is that one, yes. Now we have that set, so we can get rid of that. Then we go into this, and that's the render pool. Bam, that's fine now. And then we do all this. And then it's creating for like pretty much every fucking shape possible. And then we get here. So create command buffers. Yeah, because command pool's gone now, right? So that's on us. That's just me not updating this. This is gonna be Vulkan device, get Vulkan device, get pools dot render pool. Then it'll yell at me about something else. Does the same thing. This is helper function. We do Vulkan. We can do this. Vulkan device equals Vulkan device get Vulkan device. This can be device logic. Well, you don't have to worry about this. That one's fine actually. Then we'll just have to do this for the command pool. Because where's helper functions? Helper functions exist like outside of everything else. So yeah, this has to be pools render pool. Although I'll have to look into that because if we start doing, oh no, command pool here. Okay, so no, wherever we feed command pool here. When are we doing single time commands? Here. In helper functions. But we're passing the command pool to it already, so That's generating image bitmaps. Helper function. Again, this is all within helper functions. We're already passing one into it. So this is all like what, texture stuff then? Yeah, a lot of this is us passing a command pool into it. So when do we do single time commands for anything? Also, maybe make sure. Yeah, we have this still. We need to get rid of that, and then that'll clear up a lot of fucking things because that'll show me exactly where things are being referenced. So that's Vulkan scene. Vulkan scene's pretty fucking bare bones. You can go in here, and there, free command buffers from the command pool. So this is gonna be Vulkan device, get Vulkan device, get pools dot render pool. That'll do for that. And we'll probably have to copy paste this down there. Yell at me about the other errors. Need to see where everything is. Bam. There we go. In modeled object, that makes sense. Because in modeled object, it doesn't have its own command pool here, right? Because we took it out of the scene. So then we go down here. Some free command buffers from there. So now we have a build. Let's run. And look at that, friends. We got our triangle working. Whee! All of that work for this beauty right here. Whee! But then when we
Pull
close,
the lever, Kronk.
wrong lever! And then when we end it, we're hitting an error. Error here. But why here? What is the call stack here? So we go clean up, destroy shapes. We're destroying the material. We haven't destroyed the... What doesn't this like? What doesn't it like about... Is it the device? I want to make sure that was fine. We have a device. Is a uniform buffer. we've got no memory for it. But why? Ow. The material. Why doesn't it like... Is it because we never set it up properly then? Something with the material? Update material, create descriptors. When we create the uniform buffer for material, where is that happening? She is. Don't worry. She's gone now. He's going to bed. Oh, never mind. There she is. Yeah, that was a little while ago. He's going to bed. She's fine. I made sure of it. I thought I saw another one of her messages pop up, and I was like, oh, never mind. She's not going to bed, but she's fine. Yeah, that's so weird that the window like moved on me and then it like updated the messages. She's in bed now. She's fine. I go shower this fever. Ooh, yeah. Take care, Sharky. Take medicine. Like, drink water. Make sure you eat too. Like, mm-hmm. Have a good shower. Cereal goes into this, but that's nothing. Yeah, we're not really doing anything special with the material here. Because we aren't using... Like, she was never here at all. He's in bed now. That's not what I want. He does be lurking, yeah. That's totally fair, yes. Helper functions with buffers, actually. Boop, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Um, so what is the problem? material. We're destroying the material, right? We don't have a device. Is that what it is? Well, we have a device. We don't have buffer. We don't have a buffer, but what buffer or material for a box? Create box. There's the dog. Yeah, play it. So we create a new material. As far as I know, everything is fine. And it's just on cleanup, right? Like it runs the program fine. We have all of this. We can move. We can do things. It's when we're trying to clean up that's the problem. Is it because we're doing? Is it because we're deleting the loaders? It shouldn't matter because they don't rely on them. I can even get rid of all of this, I think. No, I won't delete it yet because we might need to like work with that some. Scripter pools, binding, layout, size, map memory, pool, uniform buffer stuff. It doesn't rely on anything for the material or like the texture loader. So I would think that we would be fine with this. Unless I just need to play with when shapes are getting destroyed. We can make this first, if anything, like destroy all the scene or all the shapes and then destroy all the scenes and then do all the Vulkan stuff at the end. Same thing. Clean up. Then we get into the scene. Oh, cause oh right. Oh, because I just need to then this. Right? Shapes don't have to be local to a scene. It can just exist out in the open. So when we do render, everything's already been deleted. That's fine. Damn it! Do this again. Look, Danny, I got a triangle. My program's working. Look at that. Wow. But there's an error here. Man pool has not been destroyed, and I assume that's the one that we made for render. I must go for now. My phone is low. I understand, Danny. Thanks for hanging out, man. Nice to see you. Nice to see you doing well. Hope you continue to be well. We'll be in talks about when we could play. Yeah. We'll be in touch. Have a good night. Get good food. Get good eats. Drink water. Stretch. Do all the fun stuff. Bye bye. Bye bye. Okay, so now we need to make sure that when we're cleaning up the device, does Vulkan device have a cleanup function? No. I mean, it has this, yes. I want to make a cleanup function then. Uh, I don't know when I would ever want to delete the device itself like this. It would want to be, I would want it to be here, like the last thing. Uh, that, so I could do that. What's the only thing we have like pointer wise is the device itself. So when we are in renderer here and we do delete Vulkan device get device, that should go into here. We destroy the command pool, then we destroy the logical device. That should be everything we need to do, right? Don't have to free up anything else. get triangle, but then when we go into cleanup, we have nothing. And we close just fine. No errors. Fuck yeah. Progress. Progress. Okay. So that's just the triangle scene. We do have others set up. So let me make sure that let's clean up some of this stuff here just so I have more space. Tabs and things. Go into renderer. Let's add this back in. We'll add that back in. Now we're introducing a lot more functionality. And we'll see if things break. So we have an object. Yeah, we can move around. This is the fucking treasure chest from the Twilight Princess. I didn't see any errors. No errors. No cleanup error. Everything is beautiful. Wow. Honestly, didn't expect that much. I thought I would have loads more to do. We could take a look at deferred. We still need to figure out exactly how to do deferred rendering properly. We do shadow mapping, things like that. I was supposed to have like functionality to switch back and forth between the two. I don't think that works. We'll see. No, it does. And then just to make sure there's no errors on that end, right? Get our basic hello world triangle, and then we go into our Zelda chest. Then we close out, and there's still no errors. Fuck yes. That was wonderful. And stream seems to be running quite well. I have theories about why it was crashing so often, but I'll have to do more testing on more like intensive things just to make sure. But for now, that's gonna be the end for me. Because the rest of what I want to do is gonna take a lot more time, and so I'll need another stream to kind of get that rolling. Uh, in the renderer here. So I want to basically like I just want to set up more of my other scenes, right? I have deferred rendering, which is like a rendering technique where it's like you kind of do a lot of stuff like behind the scenes without rendering to the screen, and then when it's all done, you finally show that. I want to do like higher quality object rendering. I don't even remember what that scene looked like. I could include these two in the project real quick. Take a look at this. I'm pretty sure this is gonna break everything, but I want to see a few errors. Yeah, because this is before I like kind of did a lot of redesigning on things. So destroy the render pass. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff that I'll have to do for this. I will add this, but then I'll do like a to-do note. Clean up PBR errors. Add scene. Basically just add scene. Or we can just make it clean up the PBR errors. Figure out what we need to do for that. Figure out PBR rendering, right? But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. That's not what I want. Let me get all of that. And then let's take a look at who's online. If we want to raid out to peeps. But yeah, this was also like want a test stream of oh, excuse me. A test stream of doing this whole like coding kind of thing, right? Just kind of seeing how I want to get that set up and like what the vibe's gonna be like. But also because OBS has continued crashing on me. Like pretty much anytime I try to stream anything, I was streaming Stardew with Queenie the other day, and then it would just break, just dead. So let's see who's online, and if we want to raid out to anyone there. What's the vibe like? We'll just keep it safe. We'll go to Henri. Henri's a nice sweet bean. They're playing some Metroid Prime 4. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me, friends. We can unpin that message. There we go. There's the raid message if y'all want to join in on the raid. Show Wawa some love. I'll see if I'm back on tomorrow doing this as well. Probably, right? Because I want to do like a mix of these, like doing my work, right? As well as like streaming for you guys. And so I might just do a lot more of this during the week unless people want to play games, right? And so we'll see how this goes moving forward. Stream lasted the whole time, which is good. I see the like kilobits per second like jumping up and down wildly, which is kind of weird to me. Um, but it's been stable and it hasn't like dropped at all. And so I'm hoping that my settings are fine now. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Take care of yourselves. Bye bye. Have a good night.